Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. And welcome back to City Skylines 2, which I finally managed to get to load properly. I had a time yesterday getting this installed, or rather reinstalled. So, of course, I had to mind wipe my laptop and send it in for repairs a few months ago. And that meant, no longer having installed everything that I previously had, and so I had to reinstall City Skylines. And so a few days ago, I pressed the install button before heading off to bed, which seemed like a reasonable thing to do because it takes a while to download the 50-odd gigabytes of content that this game requires. This game occupies about 11% of my hard drive. And, oh. Bad Gal Beach. Hello. Thank you for the follow. glad you're enjoying my story. But anyway, when I came back in the morning, my laptop was sitting there with a blue screen of death. And I was able to wake it back up just fine, but when I went to actually start the game, it wouldn't actually start. It would get as far as the first load screen, and then it would stop and just quit. So I reinstalled the game without incident, and now it runs. The second challenge is that my old save file was put in a place that my convenient backups did not find before I sent the laptop in for repair. I have some deeper backups, using slightly deeper magic. But anyway, it would be a pain to go get it now. And they've overhauled the economy anyway, so I have absolutely no idea what would happen to that city if I were to just fire it up. Actually, I have a few ideas because of the patch notes. One thing that would happen is an immediate death wave because of the changes they've made to prevent death waves, which ironically means that if you load an old save file, you're gonna have a bunch of people die at once because people don't all live the same amount of time anymore in your city. So if you load an old save and suddenly a bunch of Sims have shorter clocks than they used to, well, suddenly a bunch of people have to die off in a hurry. But anyway, we're just going to start a new game, and I'm going to use a strategy which I found on the forums to get a city up and running quickly under the new rules. We can actually take a look at the patch notes here. Also, Paradox Interactive is selling this Super Chirper plushie. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, these are the specs of the computer I'm looking at to replace this laptop because I need something that won't get a blue screen of death. Google Chrome. Oh, you need this. Hi, Reliable Battles. Let's see. Yes, well, welcome everyone. And DataX Flexagon thinks that I was gonna wake up with a dialog box that popped up 5 minutes after I went to bed saying click to continue. No, when you click install on Steam, anything that you have to say immediately, it'll ask you immediately, and then it will download whatever stuff it needs to install the game, which in this case is 50-odd gigabytes of stuff. But anyway, yeah, so okay, I've taken myself a few directions here now. This plushie is still available to purchase for about 6 more days. It's Chirper. So if you want your very own superhero Chirper, you can get Chirper. So Chirper will be joining the couch crew at some point, I think. Also, we have these patch notes. So, the Economy 2.0 overhaul that they've just done includes a lot of stuff. Building upgrade rework, economy updates, so there's some big changes. Government subsidies for the city have been removed to make the economy more challenging and transparent. You may remember this from earlier, that before the city really gets up and running, we were getting government subsidies to help us pay for things. No longer. Some city service changes. Adults can now apply to high school if they didn't finish it. That's cool. Workers from outside connections no longer pay tax. Households without adults will now move away. Rich households prefer larger homes in attractive neighborhoods. Poor households prefer cheaper houses and don't mind services being far away. That sounds reasonably realistic. There's just a bunch of stuff. But obviously, if you have an old city, all these little changes could be incredibly disruptive to how you had set things up and balanced things before. So yeah, we're gonna go about things differently. And yeah, you may have caught a glimpse there of the specs of a desktop computer, which I am thinking will probably be the replacement to this laptop, because that was actually the second blue screen of death that I've gotten this week. The other one was when I was asking the laptop to do some kind of intensive, but not like crazy intensive, I thought, stuff. But yeah, can't have that happening. And since Cities Skylines 2 I have to run with low graphic settings, it's time to change. And in fact, I can't see my mouse pointer right now. Come on, game. Let's see. And there have been reports of random crashes and such. There we go. So, if Cities Skylines 2 crashes and burns, then we'll go play the last section of Omen Road or something. So there are plan Bs, and there are plans for the future, but here we are. So I started things out in Corral or Coral Riches before, just kind of as a test stream. So that's where I'm gonna start us off this time. City name. Let's call this Summersburg, just cuz. North American theme, sure, why not? No left-hand traffic. Yes, natural disasters. So there are these options to unlock map tiles and also unlimited money. They've changed how you get charged for map tiles. Basically, there's an upkeep cost for every piece of land that the city owns. So at this point, you really only want to expand your building area into the places that you're actually about to use. So they've set it so that if you unlock all the map tiles at once, then it'll disable map tile upkeep. So that'll help you out. Let's go ahead and restart tutorials. Well, no, let's continue tutorials. I went through a few at the beginning, but it's so naggy. And I think we all pretty much know the basics by now. And I would have shown you some of that other stuff during a loading screen, but I have had bad experiences with shifting focus away from the game while it's in a loading screen, so we're gonna play it safe. It's already roasting hot in this room. Oh, and it's not even a very long loading screen. All right, so here we go. Here's our first little section. And it's already struggling a little bit. I am on low graphics settings because if I am not on low graphics settings, swinging the camera around means everything lags for several seconds. But this should look all fairly familiar. Here we've got our initial highway connection. We can see in the distance there's the road that it connects to. Over here, we've got a train line, and in fact, they've kind of given us this whole train yard section over here, which we could use at some point. Reliable Battles, have you been watching the changes to Slipstream? Because they have been adding some fun stuff lately. But you said you were lurking, so I'll understand if you are being quiet. Now, we still have this outside power connection, which we can use if we want to, but I understand that is more expensive now than it used to be. How's my volume? Am I able to be heard over the music? I think I want to turn music down just a little bit. Options, audio. Set this to like 70%. Okay. Thank you. We've got our water, which goes off towards the ocean, I guess in both directions. But anyway, the strategy that is recommended is to basically expand very quickly into a very simple grid all within this section until we can expand our population enough to get a few milestones. So let's do that. And because I have skipped the tutorials, we have a little more freedom in terms of what road I can choose for my first one. So I'm going to expand this out a little more. There we go. And we're going to use something that I did not use much in the previous game that I played, which is this automated grid tool. Which basically allows us to automatically make a fully zonable grid of streets. Now, this is terrible in terms of planning for, like, future transit and stuff, but just to get our city started, I think this will be okay. We can do more interesting things later. So let's get our initial stuff down. Which way is water flowing? Water is flowing this way. And where's our sewage outlet? That can go here. We have our water intake pipe and our sewer outflow pipe. I think we're also going to need to run roads out to those, but we can do that in a little bit. We will also need electricity. Let's keep all the pollution over here. So let's run a road out. Oh, I've gone and used big roads for that grid. All right, well, I didn't quite mean to, but at least we will have good traffic capacity. Okay, we're now a tiny village. We got some rewards for that. Thank you. All this without having any actual people yet. We will also need a transformer station, which we can put right beside the power plant. Big power lines will connect these two. And then looks like small power lines are already connected to the grid. Okay, that looks good. Let's start to get some people in here. Let's put in some medium density housing. Start the clock. And some low density housing. Bit of business and some industry. They want a little more commercial. There they go. Okay. What's going on over here? You need both power and a road connection. Okay. Right at the end of the road. And it looks like you have power now as well. Yes, you do. Okay. Let us make sure we have a medical clinic. And a landfill. We can put that out in this high pollution section. So as soon as these houses get built, we can have people start actually moving in. We need to raise our population in a hurry so that we can get our city milestones and be able to build more interesting things. Speed things up just a smidge. Bit. Nice little house. Nice balmy weather, they say. I think it's roasting, but there we are. Alright, we got some population. They're happy. We need people to move in. We have money policies. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to taxation, and following the strategy which I looked up, we're going to attract new residents by setting the residential tax rate incredibly low. We're also going to skimp on our budget for a while until we actually need more of this stuff. Yes, I know someone was just complaining about healthcare. I don't think we have any people yet to work in the place, so that will prevent us from spending our money too fast, because we don't want to run out of money before we have people here to pay taxes. No demand for zoning yet. We're starting to see some houses. Signature buildings are not ready yet. People are moving in. What's going on with the clinic? Everything seems fine. People are not getting enough water. That's the problem here. Water facility overload, not enough electricity. Okay, so we need to raise our budgets a little bit. Electricity availability looks...
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audial masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
Whatever, DJ. Okay, we still need more population. But people have not used all of the space that they have. How's everything going? Here's our row houses. I've got air conditioners on the outside. That's cute. I mean, they're ugly, chunky air conditioners, but it's cute that they're there. Milestone 2! Congratulations, you're moving ahead very nicely. We get money, we get development points, we get expansion permits, which we're not going to use yet because we have to pay for that land. Thank you. Okay, now we have access to education. So let's build an elementary school. Put it right there. What's happening here? Waiting for a hearse. Oh no, someone's dead already? Oh yes, alright, we need death care, and I don't want to take up space with a cemetery, so I'm actually going to go into our milestones, unlock the crematorium, and we'll put it near the hospital. Okay. Still got people streaming in. That's good. We can now build these small apartment buildings. Put in a couple of those. Those look popular. Get a little more industry in. Oh wow. A lot of places need hearses. Alright, still bringing in people. Good. Our industry is filling up. Also good. Is that a hearse? Yes, it is. Let's follow it. The CPU does not like following vehicles, it seems. Bit laggy. Gathering. As I recall, they don't do the thing in this version where you can actually see people get out and carry the coffin into the hearse, but I guess we'll find out. It seems to have stopped near its destination. And now it's returning. Okay, yeah, so we don't get that darkly funny animation anymore, but that's alright. Population is still rising. We've got plenty of single-family home space that's not being used. People seem to like these row houses, though. Maybe I'll just put in some more of those. Okay, we'll just wait for more people to move in. Industry is heating up. We're now a large village. Congratulations, things are looking good. Money, progression points, or development points, and expansion permits. Thank you. We can now build a fire station in the middle of everything. Firehouse, specifically. And we'll put in a police station. Okay, this must be where I stopped the tutorial during my prep phase, so... Crime is an unfortunate downside to building a community. You've got law enforcement. There we go. And let's make sure we turn down the budget on these for a while until we need them. Interesting. I didn't put row houses here, but people have opted for these very small single-family homes. These are like mobile homes. They're up on those little supports. Look at that. Well, not what I would have chosen, but okay. I knew someone who lived in a mobile home. I never actually went to his house. He said it got really hot in summer. Okay, we need to increase our electricity spending. And we have enough people now, we can turn our tax rate back up. These apartments. These seem like such tall buildings to me. None of the apartment buildings near me are anywhere close to this tall, just because I live in a very suburban area. Okay, we don't have a lot of money left. In fact, it's going negative. We need to bring in more people. Which we are doing. Keep an eye on the demand curve. Looks like there's a need for more housing, maybe? Still got more people moving in. Industry. People want industry. Okay. We've got all this space here we could put in. Let's start on this far side, though.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
New signature building available. Baltar Pines, a stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings. Okay. +3 well-being within 750 meters. Okay. Well, let's put it near some high-density stuff then. Money's kind of fluctuating a bit. Seeing a little bit of housing demand. Another new signature building available. Polaris Suites. Residents will enjoy the atmosphere of this smooth, luxurious building. Okay. +4 well-being within 1 kilometer. All right. Okay, milestone 4. We get money, we get more stuff. Thank you. Okay, now we can start building public transportation. We can start building parks. Let's see. I want to make sure we get a little more solid in our footing before we expand too much more. People want high density residential. Low rent housing. Oh, alright. Well, you can be out in this far corner. Okay, how's money looking? We're in the black now. Now, I think City Skylines 2 probably did this from the beginning, but I like how the loan amount is just a slider, and the total amount we're allowed to borrow depends on our rank. Increase things just a little bit. The production tab shows how much your city is producing. You can view production for materials, material goods, and immaterial goods. Cool. Okay, money is coming back up. And we need more power. Okay, well, I guess we could put in another coal plant, or we could use something else. There are other kinds of power plants we could unlock. Let's see what we can do. Gas, coal, nuclear. If we want to get into more green power, then we have to go this way. Hydroelectric. I don't think so. Let's go for geothermal. We might not have enough money to build that kind of thing yet. Yeah, no. So we're gonna have to either stay with coal or go with some windmills. We could go for some windmills. Maybe stick them out here by the water. That doesn't produce a whole lot of electricity each. Now, as I recall, these can be a little tricky to work with. Looks good. Still got more people coming in. How's our money situation? Let's not get into specialized industries just yet. Okay, now we have recreation buildings, areas, and parks increase the attractiveness of your city. To increase the variety and size of the parks available, unlock the park maintenance depot in the progression panel. Cool. A nice place we can put just a little park. A nice small plaza. Everyone nearby is happy. Let's look at it. Nice central statue or fountain or something. Be nice if we could have another path through the fence there. Okay, public transportation. We certainly, oh, interesting. People are already using taxis. Interesting, okay. Maybe they're coming in from other cities. 'Cause outside connections are included. Alright. Public transportation is a good thing. Cargo transportation. Alright, so we can start bringing in this sort of thing. Buses are the easiest way to start a public transportation network in your city. Yes, yes. You will first need a bus depot, which is too much for us at the moment. Build a bus depot. Well, I'll do that later. This costs 150k, which we don't have. We can take out a loan. We've still got people streaming in, but we're kind of out of space over there. Expand this out a ways more. I mean overlapping items. And people want low density housing. Very well. Okay, still got people coming in. New signature building available. Rock Musician Mansion. A famous rock star lives in this mansion when not on tour. I'd be surprised if a rock star wanted to live here, but sure, let's put that in. Live kind of in the middle of this new section. How's our education system doing? We're still at reasonable capacity. People still want low density housing. Very well. We should also add a high school at some point. We can stick it over here, maybe. Cost even more than the bus depot. Okay, let's start using some loans then. Enough for the high school. 300k. All right. Well, that is fine.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
We mustn't panic. Alright, well, gas power plant would be larger and more efficient than a coal power plant with slightly less pollution. I would kind of like to just skip forward to all green. For the moment, let's just turn up our electricity funding and see how that helps. We're kind of on the borderline for that. I should get in that geothermal plant. Don't want to run up our loan too high. More people want low-density housing. Good grief. I guess there's never enough of that, is there?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Okay, we have a forest fire, but it's all the way over there, so what would I do about it? What happened here? Someone needs an ambulance out here? What? Were you hiking? Did you get injured while you were hiking? I don't know. But we're now a tiny town. Okay, we can now use communications buildings, a post service, post office. Okay, so we're now in a good position. Let's get that geothermal plant in. Parachute accident? That could also be what happened. I don't know. Geothermal power plant, that's quite expensive, actually. Let's just go for the gas power plant. Honestly, though, geothermal's not too much more expensive. Let's get that bus depot in. That can be out here. Bus stations work as large bus stops, and a single station can accommodate several bus lines. Bus stations can handle a high number of passengers but are not required to start a bus line. To create a bus line, you will need bus stops, which buses use to pick up and drop off passengers. Okay. A bus shelter is more expensive to build than the bus stop, but it's nicer. Very well. Bus stop style. And we need bus stops. Okay, well let's put a shelter by each of the schools. This is the elementary school. And we'll put some stops around. Put like one per block here. Okay, now here's the bus line tool, used to connect bus stops, shelters, and stations in a loop, creating a bus line between the selected stops. Several lines can share stops, okay? Create a new route starting there. And we'll connect all of these stops. We can add new bus stops. We can relocate stops. We can remove bus stops. We can reroute bus lines with waypoints. Looks good. And we can make bus line connections to the outside world. Very nice. Okay, I need to stretch. Money's still going up. How's our cash flow looking? Had a couple spikes when I took out loans. And let's make another line to the high school. Here's a bus. How are you doing? Passengers 0 out of 80. Maybe no one's using it if it's so close to the high school. Everyone's close enough to walk, maybe. All right, well, let's put in one that's a little more spread out then. There's the high school. And if a bus were to follow the right-hand side, that's the elementary school. We don't need to worry about that. We'll swing this around. These bus stops will handle the people on the other side of the street as well. We'll have to cross the street to get to the bus stops. What's that? That doesn't look like one I placed. Oh, that would be the shelter by the elementary school. Never mind. Okay, let's start a new bus line then. We can start here and visit all of these. And we can make an elementary school line that uses the same ones. Might want to use some waypoints for that, but we'll see how it goes. That's on bus line 1. It's still got no one there. Can you see any more buses en route to this new line? Okay, let's follow it and see what it does. Colossal order bus, nice. Ooh, nice solar panel on the roof there. Okay, population growth has slowed because I'm not building any more houses right now. We're gonna need to expand the city soon. And in fact, while money is coming in, let's reduce our loan. We won't have to pay the interest on it. Since we're just having a nice gathering our resources span of time here while I watch this bus, which is stuck behind this building. Okay, that's getting passengers. Looks like it has eyes on the top of its head. Yeah, probably the air conditioning or something. There's an animal on board as well, a little paw print. I guess we allow pets on board, or maybe it's a service dog. More animals. Let's see how many people it's carrying once it gets to the high school, which is there at the end of the line. Strawberry Street.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been
wow,
a
look at all those
local public
people.
service announcement. Local authorities
There's too many
are
people.
urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Okay, well, this line's popular.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
DJs, you could have been a little more specific about exactly what was happening. So I saw that I'd gotten an achievement for experiencing a tornado.
Interrupt this program to bring you a
And there it
special
is.
news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
trying to increase our electricity capacity on a budget, but that is a tough thing to do. Let's see. Yeah, no one is using this first bus line, but everyone's using the second one. Let's get rid of the first one then. But we can use some of those stops, at least, for an elementary school bus line. You're close enough you can walk to school. You're also close enough, but I've already clicked. And there you go. We'll see how people like that. Okay, people want the internet. Well-working post service will have a positive effect on citizen well-being and the operating efficiency of companies. That sounds correct. To get mail delivery going in your city, first build a post office. Handles local mail to and from the residents and local businesses. Residents can visit the office directly to drop off their mail. Mailboxes can be placed by the side of the road. Mailbox. Post office is not too expensive. $250. We'll be able to get it in a second. Ding. Okay. Okay, well, let's put it here. And we can add mailboxes in a bit. First, I want to see how our new bus line is doing. What's this one? I'm gonna call this the elementary loop. And this is the high school loop. We're Boomtown. Okay. Wow, taxis are streaming in. Where are they all going? Kind of everywhere. Anyone who needs to go in or out of the city for any reason is just using a taxi. If they're not using their own car. the right lines and routes by selecting the type of transportation. Yeah, okay. Let's work on paying the loan back again. Not let it go too high. Now, I think I saw public transport lanes. Can be added. Okay, single one-way lane dedicated to public transport, emergency vehicles, and turning traffic. Okay, let's put some of those on these roads that are using them. I can put it on either side. I love how the lane just kind of lights up for it. Okay, the buses are going all the way over. So let's fill them in. We already can't have parked cars in this section. At least where the bus stops have been placed. Oh goodness, look at that bus pile up. Alright, well as a start, this is looking pretty good. We're in a nice, relatively stable situation. Not quite in a position to be paying back tons of stuff yet. But at this point, it's probably time to start thinking about expansion and maybe not necessarily restricting ourselves to the basic grid anymore. Is there anything I can do about these pileups? They're all in the elementary school loop. Just turn down the number of buses. We don't necessarily need quite so many if none of them are particularly full. What's happening over here? Garbage. Oh. What are you doing? You are filling up. Probably just need to increase the service budget for it. That lets out a few more trucks. I'm sure they'll reach the power plant eventually.
To bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
The fire is all the way over there. Don't actually need to worry about that. Thank you for the follow, Elias. Elias with a lot of numbers. Welcome, nice to see you. And thankfully, thus far, we are not having any mysterious crashes or anything. Could still happen, but thus far we are okay. There's more windmills. We've used up most of our space, and yet there are still people streaming in. Ah. We now have mixed housing, commercial space on the bottom and residential on top. Let's put low income near the industry. That's not the greatest place for housing, but it's low rent. It'll be fine. I have become the enemy. People want more police. Let's increase funding.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already
Thank you,
know.
Elias.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can
Okay,
now
DJs.
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Can I help you with something? Well, what sort of something might that be? If you're hoping for sage advice about this game, I have not been playing a whole lot of this edition yet, but we'll see what we can do. Healthcare, there it is. A lot of people seem to be needing ambulances for some reason. Oh, it's the track that sounds like Enya. Your city is basically going terribly. Okay, how so? What's happening here? It's a traffic jam. Okay, well, we're gonna have to expand beyond our little square here pretty soon, but I wonder if a larger road would just do it for us. 4-lane divided road. I think that's what we've got already. We can probably unlock some new road types. Roundabouts, I'm gonna want eventually. Let's make sure we unlock that. Advanced road services, let's unlock it. Large roads, let's see what we can do. 5-lane asymmetric road. Okay, 6-lane road that allows traffic in both directions with the divider in the middle. That looks pretty good. 8 lanes. I don't think we need 8 lanes. Invalid shape. There's something about this it doesn't like. Something on that I don't like. You've been playing for a good while and you can't seem to get your financials working. Your panel says you're making money, but it just keeps declining and you're now down 200K. Okay, well, I have seen that happen before. Like, I'll have this indicator saying that the trend is going one way when you actually watch the number, it's clearly going a different direction. So here's the strategy I've been following with this city so far, and keep in mind they just did a massive patch to the economy. By chance, did you just recently load up a save file which you had built before that patch, which was like this week, I think? I forget the exact date. Because if you did, that means the rules have changed, but your city might have been built with the old rules in mind. No, you just started after the patch. Okay, so this strategy which I've been following was one that I just happened to find on the Paradox forums. Apparently, whoever originally posted it on Discord was Asperatology, and the person who posted it on the Paradox forum was Tom_my78101. My spelled M-A-I. But it basically, the strategy was basically to just fill up your initial square with a grid, put in the very most basic services. As soon as you get control of this economy panel, the first thing they recommend is to turn your residential taxes down to 1%. That brings people in really fast. And also set your service budgets to as low as they'll go until you need them. So basically, if you look up that strategy on the forum, that's basically what I was doing. I have added buses, which is beyond what they say, but basically they recommend following their strategy, and then when you get to milestone 5 or so, then you're ready to start expanding, which we should probably do now. So, that's all the expertise I have for you. It's having a time rendering the traffic out here. It's not even rendering traffic, it's just having a hard time drawing the road. But yeah, it seems like fast growth is the key. You've got to get your city as quickly as possible to a place where it's making you money. And after that, you're free to do things at your leisure. Alright, so we're starting to have our first traffic problems, which means I probably want to start taking advantage of things like this freeway, highway, And yeah, I have to have the graphics settings turned way down because I'm running this on a laptop that is 4 years old, and I've got an extra fan pointed at it, and I am currently making plans to buy a new computer, which will hopefully be able to handle this game and others so much better. But I'm just having to take a deep breath before I press the purchase button. And of course, it'll have to get shipped here and all that, so... okay, map tiles. What's... Oh, I need to highlight things and it'll tell me where things are. Where are resources? I should just use GeForce Now. Well, I keep my graphics card drivers updated pretty religiously. I have a whole checklist of stuff that I check for upgrades on Saturday, so it'll be up to date for Sunday streaming. Where was my resource map? Communications, landscaping, those are signature buildings. Oh, info. Here we go. Population, pollution, ground pollution. Using cloud services. Well, I will look into that. Let's see. True post. Come on, I need to know. I need you to show me resources. Land value. Natural resources. There we go. Different types of natural resources are available based on the map you're building your city on. Yes, thank you, thank you. We may or may not use any specialized industry. What's over here? Fertile land. Oh, I've gone and built industry on top of an area that could be used for farming. Oh well. We can rectify that later. We've got ore over here. And over here. And over here. Okay, well, let's start moving this way then. You do have to pay upkeep costs for this stuff. That is not trivial. And I think I would like to move freeway interchange over here. They're all expensive. Okay, let's make time move faster again. Cash flow is great. How are our buses doing? People still using them? Usage. Okay. Yeah, people are using them. Still got an epic taxi pileup. Okay, let's start looking at some of these. Trumpet intersections, trumpet roundabout, directional T intersection, that would be like the one they've got over there. Partial cloverleaf, I don't like cloverleafs. Four-level stack. This is a highway junction. If we were using all highways. If we're not, we might be better off using something else.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audial masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is.
Better save before I do anything. Summersburg, yes, please save. You should always save your game before you do any kind of crazy highway interchange stuff.
Are you trying to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
All right, well, let's fit you in here. We're gonna have to rearrange this industry, but that's all right. This is a 6-lane road. Pull that out a little more. We'll just... Oh, no. Let's increase the loan a little bit, because I need to reattach that stuff before I unpause the game. Thank you. Kind of got a corner here, though, so let's just pull that over. And we'll pull this over. Bit of a kludge, but we'll fix it later. Probably gonna want something similar over here eventually. But what we can do now is have the highway continue through here. What I'd like is a proper off-ramp of some kind or another. Turn that into something. Probably use a teardrop here. See what works better. Okay. Yeah, let's be destructive for a minute. Can I fit this in yet? Kinda. This needs fixing. I can't bulldoze those because I can't fix them. And these are 2-lane highways. Very well. Oh no, this needs to be one way. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, this is a nice small road. There we go. Ah, asymmetric. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. In terms of this, I think we're just going to have to connect this up. Like so. And it looks like water pipes are broken because I messed with the roads. It's still broken. need to make sure that these actually connect. And they're crossed over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, what we need is for the dual use pipes to connect. I guess we can't go through there because it's got underground stuff happening. Okay. And then this is just a road. There we go. Slightly messy, but it'll do. Okay. And more power. That is not enough more power. Looks like. Should be, though. Ah, probably a broken connection here. Much better. Okay, we'll give this a chance to settle out. And now let's make it possible for people to go straight through. Probably move the bus depot. Buses don't actually have to come in and out very often. This is going to be noisy, but industrial zones don't seem to care. This is not quite what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, hopefully that spreads things out a little bit. This is starting to clear out. We need a better way to deal with our garbage. have an incineration plant.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling
Recycling
blackouts.
center.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Alright, well, traffic is still a bit of a mess, but some of it's just this backlog. When we finally do put our geothermal plant in, it needs to be on top of groundwater. So there's a place over here we could put it. This would be close to residential, so I'd rather not. If we could get this train connection, we could start doing some stuff with it. Right now, kind of on top of what would have been a nice farming area. Maybe we can expand over here and make a small farm. We got large roads. So Elias, how have you been enjoying, I guess, in aside from the whole economy troubles thing, how have you been enjoying the new patch? Has it been working well? It's always interesting when you go on the forums for this stuff, and it's all half people saying they love it and half people saying that they've still got all kinds of problems. Okay, specialized industry areas can be built wherever relevant natural resources are available. I should run the road that way. Highlight resources, we know about that. Choose the type of specialization. Build a hub building, okay. Let's highlight this so that I can steer us well. And poof. These icons go all fuzzy sometimes when they're being highlighted. It's kind of strange. But let's Let's put you there. Define the area. Okay, well, let's... follow the curve of the road around. Let's not get too close to that other stuff. Keep it right here. Looks like I need to increase our water and sewage budget. Not even a large expense. And in fact, that could move downstream at this point. We can put it here and then run the pipe to the end of the road. And that'll clean itself up eventually. Okay, we still have people who want all kinds of residential zones. That makes perfect sense. How's this industry space doing? Flowers, produces grain. Alright, well, that makes all the sense in the world. Let's get rid of this complaining icon. Since that's just connected to the road, it doesn't need an extra pipe. You're connected to the road! You're fine. Just use your new connection. What? Okay, everyone's complaining about lack of water. So something's gone wrong here. Just confused. Need you to snap to the point here. You're there. You're fine. I need to connect the pipe, though. And I need you to recognize this as a snapping point. It's so confused. There you go. We'll just pull the road out a little farther. Except now it thinks it's not connected again. Okay, I think using the dead end of the road is not working well. So instead... we'll just kind of curve it around a bit. You can follow the coastline, and that means that this water pumping station, well, now we need more money to relocate it. There. I think that is more what we need. And then this needs adjustment as well. Oh, come on, you were doing so well with this. That's not quite right either. Okay, yeah, the perpendicular road basically fixed the water pumping station, but
Pending updates to our power grid,
it's tricky
the city
sometimes
will
to
be
hook up these
experiencing
windmills.
rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Okay, well, we'll just
Industry in the
connect this
region is
across
on
the intersection
rise,
and then we'll be
and when
fine.
business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Please retroactively purchase a personal UPS. I know.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
You have garbage pileup again. And the landfill is pretty much full, which means we need another landfill and or other facilities. Okay, well, let's get a incineration plant. Not super cost effective at the moment, but it's gonna have to do, I think. The recycling center is also an option. And not as expensive. I don't like putting it right next to the farm, but we can move it later. We can start emptying the landfill. Yeah, let's get a road out this way. Just so we don't need to have the recycling center right by the farm. Ah, we're a busy town. Excellent. Oh, no, I want a straight road. And then you can just get tucked back here behind the landfill. Okay. All right, that's looking better. This is looking like a traffic jam. It's a very busy street right here. I'd kind of like to shift things more down this way. What are our resources out here again? It would be more farms over here. If we can expand a bit. Or in that direction. But it's kind of starting to be a question of just how I want to sculpt things. If we keep going in this direction, then we get access to trains. That would be really nice. Yeah, I think industry has to move over here one way or another. And residential, my goodness. It's a tornado. It's actually sort of within range of us. That's unfortunate. Residential could move out this way a bit. Nice to put some nice things along the waterfront, but maybe we can wait for a bridge for that. Of course, if we start putting stuff on this side, we also have tons more farming space. Kind of like the idea of linking up farms with a bridge across here. But okay, let's plan on making a kind of a residential pocket here. Put a few more farms in this area. And now that I'm not stuck to this grid anymore, I want to start leaving space where things like trains could go in. I don't want to be scrounging for space later. You bet they don't have a cow bridge. Let's get our money back under control here. Actually leave a little more space there too. And not go right up against all the existing industry.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Water looking any better? You have garbage buildup. Oh, the farms are probably using a lot of water. How can I tell? Water consumption. well, everywhere is showing as fairly high water consumption. And yeah, here's a situation where it says our money is trending upwards, but if you look at the actual number, over time it tends to go down. The indicator doesn't always quite pick up on that. Like it's looking at a different time scale than the scale I'm thinking in. And you can see that money is gradually trending downwards. So we need to adjust our budget. Or taxation. Let's just edge up taxation a little bit across the board. Hopefully that should do it. I think we're trending in a good direction again. I know one of the goals with the Economy 2.0 change was to make the economy more challenging. You know, players, I guess a lot of advanced players were finding that they just were just finding it too easy to make a lot of money. How's traffic? Well, this accident isn't helping. They never actually show the cars broken or anything, so it's always just cars aligned wrong in the road somewhere or flipped over or something along those lines. Our money is trending upwards very slowly. I think I'm gonna edge our taxes upwards one more time. Just across the board. And I'm probably going to need this space near the highway for things like trains. So I probably in the long term want to extend a large road this way.
Recent
Or
spikes
just
in demand have
turn
led
this
to temporary
road
local shortages in the city's fresh
into
water
a main
supply.
road.
The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly
And-
superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon
Come
Radio,
on, I wanna be in the black
station
again.
of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Looks like we want to get some ore going. You think they made it too easy? Well, yeah, they are definitely having trouble pleasing everybody, and loan income is not being good to us, or loan expenses are not being good to us here. Yeah, here's another case of where the game says that income is higher, but we're clearly suffering. Can we turn off this landfill? Tax grain at 30%. Ah, okay. Not done much with tax stuff. Taxation, industry. Ah. Let's adjust it a bit. Wonder how long it takes for changes to show up. Landfill's turned off. It wasn't doing much anyway, but these places are not getting water. There's still some problem with that. Something is still broken with the water supply. It might just be underfunded? Oh, suddenly we have money. Well, all right. Services. There's too many windows. Is it just underfunded? Let's try that. That helps. Yeah, that moves the needle a bit, not quite enough. But it does mean we could possibly, yeah, water pumping stations are not expensive. We can put in this one. And then we can turn our budget back down. Okay, that's working. Ore is over this way. Let's turn this on again. Still mostly emptying it out. I want to get rid of it because I'd like to move to greener options. Plus that'll clear up this space that's near the freeway, which would be probably a good idea. These places leveling up at all? Not quite. We can still expand out that way. I'm gonna put farms wherever it makes sense to put farms, just so I know where they are. Because otherwise I'm just gonna lose track of where that land is. Livestock farming can be set up anywhere. We can put it near grain farms later. Right across the street from the other one. Not right up against the road, just close to it. Oof. Okay. Now I remember where the land is. Okay, ground pollution. The ground is getting polluted. There it is. Ah, this is running into the low-income housing. That is not a good thing. Though it is the thing that tends to happen. Cough. So that means I need to start moving stuff elsewhere. We need to reestablish this buffer zone, basically. Now this could be an industrial section. There's no good industry in this whole region. So we can expand there without much issue. That's right, you can't deselect by clicking on it again. You have to right-click. Okay, well this is a big road here. Relatively large road. This could eventually become a little more of a centralized location. Maybe more of a main street. Can I expand this? That'd be nice. I think there was some... Okay, over on the other side, there was some reason I couldn't do this, but on this side, it's okay. How's our school capacity? Oh, nowhere near what it needs to be. All right, let's start making another residential section out here then. Maybe we can get some of you away from that noise as well. We've got a big road here. I'd like to be a little more creative than just putting in another grid. Let's maybe start with a grid and then change it up. No. Not enough money to build this whole grid at once, but we can put in this grid. And... oh, those intersections are janky. I don't like that. No, no, no. That needed to be lined up a lot more carefully. Strictly speaking, I'm extending the grid, not so much making a whole new one. Oh, look at that. Ah! What did you do with this thing? Okay. Oh, that's not quite right either. It's all confused now. All right. All right. What are you doing? Is that okay? That's okay. Just need to make sure it lines up with the zoning grid lines and then it's okay. There. I'm gonna save the game again. Okay, let's start with 4-lane roads. Let's start here again. Line it up at 90-degree angles. None of this quite wants to be what it was before. That works. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to extend this manually. That is fine.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Is it just
A
because the
driving
road was the
advisory
wrong
has been
size?
issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to
Okay.
know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
All right, let's put in some of this mixed-use stuff. And before they do too much else with it, I'm gonna put this road in as well. 90 there. Eventually, I'm going to want something like train stations in a commercially, residentially area. Okay. Demand is starting to not be high demand anymore, so I'm going to start unzoning things. Any of you that are getting a bit too heavily polluted. We'll just unzone for a while. Okay. All right, demand curves are changing again. How's traffic? This place is still kind of a mess. Still a lot happening over there. Much less happening here, and probably most of what there is maybe industrial. What is this? Full skill grinding. That's a neat building. Landfill is emptied out. We don't seem to be suffering by not using it, except that there's still garbage pileup at the water pumping station. Okay, well, let's get rid of this landfill. Pollution here should start to drop gradually. Did I ever adjust my education back up? Yes, I did. I got that to 100%. Okay. So we need to start putting in more schools again. That is all good. In fact, let's purchase this section. And we can put a new school over there. We need more elementary schools. I have to bring some more people in first, though. Okay, people want high density residential. We can manage that. At least we can get in some low rent housing. Let's connect this up with this big road. And here we go. See if that gets people using this intersection a little more. People want some more commercial. Small playground. Ooh, it's very small. It's actually kind of nice having pretty small recreation areas. I remember in City Skylines 1, I was always placing dog parks everywhere just because they were easy to fit places. You would think that the whole city was run by dog lovers, but really it was just because it was an easy park to put in. We also need better health care. Is my funding back up to regular numbers? Not quite yet. There we go. This should help. And of course, there's more health problems over near where the pollution is. We could get some more commercial into this area. There we go, just on that side. The question is, does that get recognized as commercial properly? Or will it not exist until someone wants a residential building and then it goes in? You can certainly see the commercial stuff here. Thick digital. What in the world could that mean? $26 less than 9? That doesn't make sense. Exactly what you think. You could take just about any pair of words and they'd sound like some kind of technology startup. I'm kind of reminded of the that piece of a Pokemon game where you can specify any two random words to tell people what is hip and happening, and suddenly it becomes the thing that everyone on the island is talking about. Let's get some more parks in. That's a good one. Almost Meat. That's a good company name. Okay, I'm gonna change this to pure commercial. Ah! No, I wanted to fill in the whole area. Don't want you to be forced to put in smaller things than you want. There. That's better. Okay, $100K for the elementary school. I don't want to go further into debt for it, because that's already dragging us down a fair ways. close to some industrial sections. We can actually expand out this way for some. Let's do that. There we go. Ah, there's the outside power connection. Okay, we can maneuver around that. Okay, while these
How
roads are still on the
delightful.
outside.
Another
Oh,
letter
goodness.
from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey?
Let's expand
Me
this
and my
road.
sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If
I'm
you're
pretty
thinking
sure
about
that
hitting
funk
the
has
streets,
at
you
least
can expect
some
delays on the major roads,
roots in
especially
things that are
during
much
rush hour.
older than that guy
Good to
thinks.
know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
But I'm not an
It's
expert.
worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Okay, we've got ore mining. Actually, let's pull that away from the elementary school a little bit. High school, sorry. Just seems like an idea. Okay. Okay, actually, it would be better to have just one that covers this whole area, I think. So, let's clear this out. And these. Let's maybe make a nice little roundabout. Not like an actual roundabout, but just a little road loop where we can store this stuff. And we'll put this back. And now we can have one hub building covering this whole area. Still not getting too close to the high school. Or to any of this residential stuff. That actually looks a little silly. Nah. I still want the building to face the area head on, but we can put it like that instead. Okay. Not have that loop in the middle. It just doesn't look right with that area defined around it. There we go. This makes much more sense. What do you mean distance too long? Oh, there's the radius. Okay, that looks better. Charging for street parking would be an idea. Yeah, could definitely get into that. Let's tackle this pollution issue some more. Okay, let's pause that so they don't rebuild on me. You can go away. You can go away. Probably decrease the traffic congestion a little bit too, just since nothing around here is going to be existing anymore. Shoo. Okay, what next? What next? Right, I wanted to check what our production numbers are like. We have a high surplus of metals, which means we can tax those. happening here? Garbage buildup at the crematorium. Do I want to look too closely at that? I don't think I do. That sounds especially unfortunate. Landfills are terrible, but they're also cheap. Expand this. And put in upgrades. More trucks. Collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed. Or storage extension. Okay, those are all expensive. I'm just gonna bump up our funding for it. Oh. Yes. Bump up funding a lot. You sending out more trucks now? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Okay, elementary school is almost ready. It's not too huge either. Put it over here so it's not right next to the other one. Elementary school. There you go. Actually, we could maybe put it along a longer road. Or a wider road, rather. People want low-density housing. We can put that near the school. Any upgrades we can add to this? Attached clinic. Space for more pupils. Oh, that'd be good too. Okay, well, you can move to the slightly larger street. You are already really filled up. The extension wing is not too expensive, so we'll add that to both schools. At least one of them. Can we do something similar with the high school? We've just got the one of those. Extension wing, school library, sports field. Sports field is big, as I recall. Suddenly people do not want housing anymore. All right. We can keep extending commercial stuff out this way. And here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has
parking
been
spaces.
a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour
Automated
of
parking
musical
building. If you want to get
Tonight,
really
we are doing
fancy.
a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay. Material goods. Chemicals. Apparently we're producing loads of those. And paper. Okay. We need a little more capacity for students. We want commercial again. There you go. Okay. What next? We need industry. There are some places I've been wanting to cut industry back from. There was more space for specialized industry out this way. People say crime is too high. Guess we can turn that up a bit. Alright, now we have at least room for all our elementary school students. Do I like to gamble? No, not really. Not in general. It'd be nice to start getting trains in. Need to make money faster to get the loan out though, so probably more industry would be good. We can also just start adding more commercial zoning out here. The grid changes here, but I can put a little bit here. Need to expand a little more if we want anything more specialized. Either that or start clearing things out of this farm area. That would be pretty disruptive. People want residential zoning again. Happy to let them expand into this area. Should also be happy to just use a straight line when I want a straight line. I've put all the commercial stuff in just kind of this one main street area. Maybe I need to put some on the other side as well, if I'm moving where my residential is. Let's try changing that up. What's over here? This is like fairly low density. 6 boxes. Clear out small pieces at a time. Careful, don't bulldoze any roads. You never know what'll happen when you do that. Actually, I know exactly what'll happen, and I don't like it. Hopefully that satisfies both needs. Yeah, we can take a loan to buy tiles. Yeah, I already have a lot of loan already. So I would like to start just chipping away at that, just so I'm not paying the interest on it. There we go. Our surplus cash should build a little faster that way. I have residential zoned that people are not using. And they don't seem to use the mixed zone for commercial unless they're wanting to move in as residential. There's the train. So where do I want this train to go? I feel like I want probably running parallel to this freeway. Would mean moving this stuff out, but we'll probably do that as we specialize. I could put livestock farming here. It actually makes sense to do so. That's somewhere I could put it more permanently. People want medium density. They keep changing their minds about what density they want. Oh, veggie farming. I've been neglecting that. Textile fiber farming. Is there anything we particularly need? Coal. That's probably mostly just because of the power plant. Probably the only reason we're using any real quantity of that stuff. That's all secondary stuff. Slight deficit on those other things. That's fine. That is not terrible. Don't want this to be too close to that other stuff. It does look really nice when you can just kind of edge farms right up next to each other like so. Oh, let's put that here. Leave the width of a zonable area between a farm and anything else. Yeah, this, when it lines up, looks really good. Edge that down a little bit. You still want more commercial. Okay. It keeps counting up my progress towards an achievement for demolishing a whole lot of things. Every time I demolish something, it pops up a little thing. I don't know if you all can see it. It's a little bit silly. Like, okay, we're gonna just keep showing you this until you've demolished 1,000 things. Health around here is still not great. There's still a little bit of ground pollution. It also might just be because ambulances have a tough time getting over there.
Immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical
tour well, I'm
of Italia.
Probably gonna split the clinic into two to cover the bigger area.
As they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident. somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
All right, well, where is our current medical clinic? It is right there. So I think what I'm going to do is move it and also build a new one. The new one can be over here. And then we can move the old one closer to this corner. Just for better coverage. Okay, you want 15K to move it. That won't take long. I'm going to turn the lights in here because it's getting dark. I didn't have the lights on earlier because it's hot in here, and I think the lights are just making it hotter. That's better. What kind of upgrades do you have? Space for ambulances, space for more patients. It might be better to just upgrade to a hospital if we wanted to upgrade that, but that is fine. We shall move you here. Hopefully that'll take care of all of you a little better. I'm gonna fill in this space. I might not leave it there forever, but it'll work for now. Let's make it symmetrical with this other one. See if we can line it up perfectly. There we go. Not quite. They didn't plant anything in the corner. Oh well. It would be fun if they would use a totally different color so that the farms would look different. That would be nice. Food, vegetables, vehicles, electronics, livestock. There it is. It's like, well, does this count as food or does it count as something else? You don't always separate the lists out in the way I think they should be separated. Okay, pollution is still spreading here. Ah! There. Okay. I'm definitely gonna want cargo trains near this industrial stuff. And this industrial section. There's a lot of space here to put a train. How far out do I have to expand for that? Need at least 3 squares. That's okay. We can expand this way in general. We get ore if we go this way. So let's gradually go that way. Money is building up a little faster. The people want both residential and commercial. So will you move into mixed use zoning if that's what I provide? I would kind of like you to. So if I fill you in, yes, you start using it. And that satisfies both those needs. So they'll move in, but it takes residential need to actually build the building. Interesting. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. They wouldn't build that kind of stuff in reality if people weren't gonna actually move into the housing. That's really the driving force for that. I've just got an achievement for experiencing a hailstorm. It does not look like a hailstorm, but maybe that's just because I'm not using any high graphic settings that would show me these things properly. What have we got? We have got... Show me where I'm going. I'm going over there, and I want this road to be a straight line through. I don't want to just dead end it, because we're going to this train track. That is a thing that is useful in and of itself. Ah. It's a zone thing. We're wanting... Okay, either one of those. Yeah, we needed coal anyway, so let's go with that. We won't have quite the massive surplus that we would have of other things, but at least we'll be providing our own coal for the power plant until we can replace it with something greener. How are we doing on coal now? Oh. That is kind of a ridiculous surplus. I guess the power plant isn't actually using very much. It is a small coal power plant. Alright. I guess it would be pretty frustrating if you had to build giant amounts of coal mining just so you could run one power plant. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Or if it did make sense, it would be really annoying. Which means it wouldn't make a good game. Okay, I do want to put some random industry in here just so that we can move it out of other places. Like, I want to clear out this chunk of the grid so I have more room to do stuff with those roads. Could also run the train through there. That would also work. Okay. Then you could add a carbon tax. Well, the carbon tax is just me not liking this coal plant and wanting to build something else. Pelican biofuel. That's a name. Interesting. All right, I guess you want this to be pure commercial then. Elementary school. You can give it a playground. This was another thing they changed. You can be more flexible about how you place some of these upgrades to things. This is... It'd be nice to tuck it just to the side.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh, I guess that's where it goes. Either that or I just didn't have... No, just didn't have enough money to move it. Okay, so that's interesting. You can place these extensions not necessarily adjacent to the building, but when you move the main building, all the extensions become attached to it and move in exactly the same way. So if you want to change their relative positions, first you have to move the little extension. That would make it really hard to move something if you put lots of extensions on it. there more? Not much room for ore up there. That's okay. Full skill grinding. Wasn't there a place over here also called full skill grinding? Okay. I guess they're a chain. What's this one called? Also called full skill grinding. Okay, yep, they're a franchise. Some kind of massive conglomerate. Is that as far over as you'll go? I don't... Ah, perfect. Ooh, big town. Congratulations, the city is coming along nicely. Thank you for the money, thank you for these other things. Okay, let's take advantage of that to get some more stuff while we're here. We have a demand for medium density. Oh, we can put in high density now. But I think I'd rather not. Froboz's Magic Mining Company. Yeah, what kinds of ore are you digging out from here? What kind of minerals exactly? Are they magic crystals? What's going on? Okay, well let's expand out far enough to get trains. What else is here? We have more ore space here, and there's the train. Okay, that's all lit up. I'm gonna slow things down while I place this road. How big of a road is this? This is 2 lanes. I'm gonna put the, well, 4 lanes, but 2 lanes each way. Show me where I'm going here. That looks good. Okay, let's put these... Can't expand out that way effectively yet. Well, most of what's there I can already take advantage of. I can do that. Okay, here's... more of this. Ah, no, it's too big. Alright. That is fine. This... we'd want to run the road up that way. Oh, you know what's even better? The Octan Corporation in LEGO. Which is involved with, like, anytime you get a gas station, that's the name on the gas station. I feel like I've also seen the name in conjunction with other things, but that's the thing I most remember them for. I used to love the little Lego recycle truck I had. Well, I still have it, I just haven't pulled it out in ages. But I used to tear up little bits of aluminum foil and put them in. so that the little guy would actually have something to collect. But alright, we have train access now. And in fact, we have the potential to connect up to some crazy stuff later on. But let's start getting some train stuff in. We're gonna want a road here so that I can put a train station on it. Yeah, this'll do. It can be a one-way. We're really just using this for importing and exporting. They probably thought octane, but maybe octopus is more appropriate. There are some companies in my mind that I call Katamari corporations, because they just roll along, subsuming anything smaller than themselves. Disney is one of those. Okay, trains. We need to unlock trains. Trains. Probably want subways later, but we can worry about that later. Okay. Trains come in two types, one for passengers and another for cargo. That makes sense. Require a rail yard as a depot. Okay, maybe we can stick that in this general area as well. That's not a bad idea, actually. In fact, wasn't this a livestock farm? We can get rid of it. Water, don't need to do anything with. Okay, build a rail yard. Yeah, this is producing livestock, which means I can get rid of it and put a rail yard in. And I want to leave some space. What are you overlapping? Oh, there's the other farm up there that's in the way. I could clear that out too. It's not very big. It's just this little corner. Well, can't move around it. Yeah, it's gonna be in the way. We don't necessarily need to use every single one. It's like surviving Mars. Oh, am I building on top of a... Am I putting a dome right on top of something useful? Well, I don't know. I don't have deep scanning yet. When you first start the city, if you haven't unlocked everything, every capability, then you're just kind of stuck with the space you have. Okay. Rail yard. It doesn't need to be on the big road. And there's that interchange right there, too. I think put those other farms back later, but for now... There's not much more ore space in this direction. Let's expand up here, and then we can put the rail yard there, and then all those tracks only have to cross under the freeway or over. Either of those would make sense. Might be overextending slightly, but that's okay. In that case, I also want to move this road over a little bit. Well, no, I need space for the actual tracks. It's not just the road connection that's the problem. Could also just put it out here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Yeah, why not?
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure
That's
of
right
these
next to the road.
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's
This guy is
raise
total
the curtain
nonsense.
and begin.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay, you're going to tell me about passenger train stations. There's also cargo train stations. You want better internet service. There's a progression node for that. Okay. We'll worry about that later. For now... Looks like this is a double track. Yes. Basically parallel to the road. I like that the zoning grid is helpful for lining that up. Okay, now I think the road will be better to go up and down than the train track. There we go. How is that overlapping? Oh, let's put that there. Okay, that connects up there. Those are single tracks. We don't necessarily need to do anything with them. How big would a cargo train terminal be? Kind of large, actually. Ultimately, might be nice to put it somewhere over here. Take this square. Okay, well, we're not doing anything with this yet, so let's turn it off for now. Turn time back on so things can happen again. This traffic jam is still there. This needs to be dezoned. There we go. And we need more commercial. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. And you don't have a whole lot of need for residential. A little bit, actually. It's starting to come in, so let's try this and see what you do with it. No? Very well. Plain commercial gets used instantly. All right. People want high density housing. Slightly awkward over here. Everyone keeps complaining about the lack of internet. Server farm. Rows and banks of raw computing power provide immense resources to handle network traffic. Can be upgraded with fiber optic cables and advanced computers. Satellite uplink. Transmits all sorts of data globally. Information and entertainment can be sent to and received from the other side of the world. Increases the capacity of the network and increases entertainment in the whole city. Plus attractiveness. I guess people like seeing the satellite dish. Well, that's cute. What would any of this take? Basic communication services. It's not what I want to build right now, though. Let's stay focused. Cargo train terminal, we almost have enough money for. But it's going to want us to turn on the rail yard first. At least before it's any kind of useful. And ding. Okay. So if we put it here, we'd kind of block off a couple of tracks there. Could also put it along this road if we got this square. I think I'm going to do that. I'm kind of expanding out a lot, but it'll be okay, I think. In fact, given that... Okay, we have a little more leeway for things now. Let's actually move the rail yard over here, because there's not a whole lot of ore space left on this side. But we could use all these train track lines. And then we could put the station up there. Let our money replenish. There's the double line. This actually looks really good because the extra lines coming off are pointed towards the city, which is nice. There we go. I do like it when train tracks look nice and smooth. Let's just inch our money up just a little more so we can get this in. Won't have to wait too long for that. You all want more commercial again. Okay, at this point, since we've just got the one track, probably better to put the cargo station closer to these farms. Yeah. Put that there. Take this road out. Change the overpass. Now we can move a train track over. And it seems like it only goes in one direction. Okay. Uh, 90-degree turn. There you go. You can go there. And we'll hook that up too, just to make it look a little nice. You hope their train model slows them down when the track has silly zigzags? Well, I guess we'll see, won't we? Here's our cargo train terminal. Ah, extra tracks. And storage warehouse. All right.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the
You want
streets,
your
you
fresh
can expect
baguettes.
delays
Don't
on
have
the
those
major
at the
roads,
moment.
especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Well, we could put a farm back up here. It's so small, though. The other reasonable place for cargo trains would be over here, since that's where all this ore is. Not a whole lot of space for passenger trains yet, but we can start carving out some space, perhaps. Start picking away at this loan again. Our people still want commercial zoning. Oh, interesting. We could build multiple playgrounds. I guess that makes sense. Multiple playgrounds attached to the school, that is. That's kind of nice. $5,000 a month for an attached clinic to the school. What's a regular clinic costing us? And significantly more than that. Okay. Alright, well, do we still have traffic jams up here? We kinda do. Meanwhile, relatively little is happening over here. It's mostly just this industrial area. Oh, what happened here? Car accident. That's why there's a traffic jam. My favorite car accidents are the ones where the car is just flipped over. There's never any fire or anything, unless it started a separate fire on the building. But it's just, there's the model of the car just sitting there, flipped over. It's pretty funny. Haven't seen it yet today. Though, during my test run yesterday, some car got flipped, like, out here. Like, far away from the road. I didn't see it happen. But it was just like, how? What in the world happened to this car? I guess we could just fill in more of this space. And now that we've got this, we can maybe start filling this space with more of our industrial stuff and get it away from the road, and that'll give us more space for things. Daniela, where are you? Huh. You're sort of near industry, but it's not really a polluting industry. All the waste is elsewhere. Let's have the cars act like those water raft boats that burst into explosive flames when they crash. That would be fun. It's not like this game needs even more particle effects, though. Like, seriously. It's having enough trouble as it is. This is a dead end. It might not be when it's upgraded. No, it would still be a dead end. Okay. Not gonna bother with it right now, but it's good to know that. So what I would like at this point is to give ourselves another little industrial zone out here. Is this encroaching on the ore? No, it's not. We can fit this in over here. It'll have easy access to the train station. And we can start clearing out some of this. Just to give ourselves a little more space to work with right up next to the freeway. There's other infrastructure stuff that could go there better. What can we do with our power situation? Nothing much yet. Geothermal's still very expensive. So I guess while I'm thinking about things, I can just keep pecking away at the loan. Thank you. Not a hugely busy train station. Fill you in as well. Just kind of move everything over. Oh, now one thing you might have noticed is there's this low-density waterfront housing. That was a recent DLC, which I think was part of the season pass, but they opened up to everyone kind of as an apology for all of the issues that they've had to fix with this game, which, whether or not that's sufficient is up to the person, but I would like to try out some of this at some point. So at some point we're going to want to have some nice waterfront area, but I don't think that's in the cards right now. Maybe on the other side of this farm. People want high-density residential. I put some in here. It would be nice to start planning for things like a passenger train. How much space would that take up? Train station. Not too much space. It would be noisy. Put it on a side road, let the train curve around a bit. That actually seems like a better idea. Let's finish up today with one more train station. I think that sounds like a good idea. Couple of 4-lane roads. We'll put this here. It's not too far away from the school, but it's also not right up against it. And we can take out those dead ends later if they're in the way. Want to expand this out eventually, but for now we can just run the train in a nice curve. These double tracks. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can zoom in. There you go. Yes, that's a double track. This is a single track. So let's set up nice curves. Okay. In fact, we can join up all of these. Looks a little silly, but it'll do. Oh, okay. Cargo railway route to the outside world. Yeah, we need to do that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive. and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Pathfinding
This has been a
failed.
local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
So we have our outside connections to Leechburg. Both a cargo train and here's a passenger train. Nobody coming in. Let's see if anyone gets on. I don't see anyone here. Not yet, but we can start adding some things that maybe tourists would like to see, or other reasons that people would have to use the train to get out. People are certainly using this outside connection a lot. Those are all different places. We're definitely going to have to do something to address this entry point, though, because it's getting really clogged, but that's all stuff that's going to have to happen next time, I think. Hi, Sophia. Good morning. I guess it's morning for you. It is late afternoon for me. And it is, in fact, about the time that I need to end the stream. So, not the best timing there, unfortunately, but I'm going to go ahead and save this game. And let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. And let me take us to the outro properly there. Let's see. Oh, of course. Games Done Quick is happening this week. They started today. They will be running all week. Speed runs of any kind of game you can imagine. And all for a good cause. Since it's summer, I think it would be Doctors Without Borders, but we'll see for sure when we get over there. So I should send you all over there. So, as always, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. Frankly, I'm just glad the game was able to run on my laptop without it crashing or without the game doing something silly or without everything overheating. That in itself is a pleasant surprise, especially after all the headaches I went through just getting the game to start. So I'll call that a success for now. So I will see you all next Sunday for more Cities Skylines 2, and I'll be around during the week for Slipstream in the evening sometimes, depending on who else is on. And I'll see you all later. Thanks so much for joining me, and off we go to Games Done Quick.